from the corner. Count that. Jordan Marshall. Still hot from Thursday night. Another three-pointer for Jordan Marshall. She has 5 points early. They'll drop that off, and that one, turnover. Jordan Marshall gets it up to Logwood, 2-on-1. Quiller peels out to the three-point line. Will drop it off into Holmes. Holmes, jumper, count the bucket. Deja Holmes. Texas Southern Tigers, they've come out hot in this one early. 62% from the field, 5 of 8 from the field. 14-6 is your score. Coach Erica Leak directing traffic here for the Lady Lion offense, as that one is dribbled off the foot. And that'll be a turnover. And we have a media timeout here on the floor. Well, the Lady Tigers, they've come out hot, 14-6 here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. We'll be right back. Welcome back into live action here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. Glad you're tuning in with us in the first of a double dip today as Texas Southern women and men in action today. 14-6 is your score early. Jordan Marshall and Deja Holmes pacing the early action here for the Lady Tigers with 5 points apiece, as Marshall sets the offensive attack here for the Tigers. Holmes in the lane, drops it off to Logwood. Logwood flying in for the layup to Leah Logwood. So Yana Jackson has checked in for Bernicia Berthko here for the TSU Tigers. Marshall in trouble in the lane, kicks it back out to Pelly, who's back in the game. Pelly already with 2 fouls in this one. They'll go to Davis. Davis working, drops it off to Bowen. Bowen gets the contact, gets the foul. And they'll call that foul on Talia Logwood. That will be her first personal. Aggressive move that time from India Bowen, getting into the lane. So Bowen's first free throw is up and good. India Bowen, she had 14 points in that game against Prairie View. She connected on 4 3-pointers, so she is a marksman from outside as she knocks down a pair. India Bowen, pretty good score for the Lady Lions, had 29 back in a contest where they knocked off the University of Memphis, first game of the season. Logwood in the lane, layup no good. Jackson unable to control it. Here come the Lady Lions. Pelly kicks it out to Bowen. Bowen thought about a 3, takes it baseline, running layup, nothing doing. They'll say charging, as great job that time as Jordan Marshall gives up her body for the charge and picks up the foul. So, foul on India Bowen, her first. That'll be the team's 4th personal. So check it in now for the Lady Lions is number 25, Tanya Garden. Holmes works it back out to Marshall. Marshall picked up out there by Davis. Logwood looks into Jackson. Jackson, they'll say she took steps. So Yana Jackson working on the low post. Kind of shuffled the feet before she made her move there. So turnover for Texas Southern. Pelly drops it off to Marshall, and there's another turnover. So a little loosey-goosey action with the basketball early here for the UAPB Lady Lions, much to the chagrin of Coach Leak. So Malaya LaSure now checks in for Texas Southern. LaSure, she had a big game this past Thursday. Had 16 points and 7 rebounds in the win against the Doublettes. So Texas Southern bench getting to work out early in this one. Holmes drops it off to Jackson. Jackson, nice pass down low as Quiller was working the baseline, was able to pick up the foul that time on Gardner. Kanaya Gardner with her first personal. Checking into the game now, checking back into the game, I should say, is Tyra Taylor. So 16-8 is your score here in this first period of play. Texas Southern has gotten off to a pretty hot start here. Macy Quiller at the free throw line. First one is up and good. And the second free throw is up and good. So Macy Quiller, only 41% from the free throw line thus far this season, but knocked down a pair. Texas Southern will apply a little token pressure to back. Holmes makes the steal. Deja Holmes goes in and layup good. Great defense that time for the Lady Tigers. Again, a little 1-2-2-2 action here as the Lady Lions are able to break it, as that one is knocked off of Logwood. They'll stay down here with UAPB. 20-8 early in this contest here for Texas Southern. So Pelly will get the inbound, will swing it out to Davis. Coming off the screen that time, and they're going to get Pelly for another foul. Jayla Pelly now with 3 fouls early in this contest. So that will be huge for the UAPB Lady Lions, as they got Jayla Pelly that time for a little extracurricular. LaSure looking, trying to get it into Quiller. That was picked off by Davis. Kind of telegraphed that pass. Davis working on Logwood. Spins around, gets it out to Boyd. Boyd back over to Davis. Davis backs up, working on Logwood, and again, they're going to get another foul on the screen that time. So the foul was on number 4, Marshall, Briantane Marshall. So UAPB in a little early foul trouble here. Logwood drops it off. Quiller from the baseline, nothing doing. Jackson goes up for the offensive rebound and gets the foul. So that foul will be on Jayla Cornelius, her first. So Yana Jackson now at the free throw line here for Texas Southern. First one is up and good. Yana Jackson came into today's contest 72% from the free throw line, and both free throws up and good. And Texas Southern extends the lead to 22-8. They'll apply pressure here in the backcourt. Davis gets it through to Boyd. Boyd works over to Marshall. Marshall kicks it back out to Davis. Looked like it went off of a Texas Southern hand. Davis able to retrieve it. Davis, runner in the lane, count the bucket. Nice job that time from Jasmine Davis. Texas Southern on top by 12 now, 22-10. Quiller, baseline, thought about it to Jackson. Jackson on the wing, kicks it back out to Quiller for three. Back rim, Boyd clears it. Goes up to Cornelius. Cornelius, a little out of control. Layup no good. Here come the Tigers. Holmes, skip pass. And that was kicked that time. It'll stay down here with Texas Southern. Texas Southern getting out in transition a little bit. As Jordan Marshall now will check in here for Talia Logwood. So Texas Southern, 3 guards on the floor now in the form of LaSure, Holmes, and Marshall. So Marshall kicks it out to Quiller. Quiller thought about it. Trying to go down into Holmes. Holmes tips it out to Jackson. Jackson gets it blocked down there. And they'll call a foul. So that foul will be assessed to Yana Jackson, her first personal foul. Texas Southern's third team foul. 41 seconds left to go in this first period of play. So Demaya Lewis now will check in here for Macy Quiller. So it'll be LaSure, Marshall, Lewis, Jackson, and Holmes on the floor for the Lady Tigers. Jasmine Davis over there working, gets the screen, jumper, count the jumper. Nice shot that time from Jasmine Davis. Davis, 5'8" junior from Little Rock, knocked down the jumper, 22-12. Holmes for three, nothing doing. Rebound that time, cleared out by the Lady Lions. Tyra Taylor. UAPB will play for the final shot. Davis working against LaSure, stops. They'll call for the extra step. Not quite able to get under control that time. It'll be another turnover for UAPB. So now checking into the game is Sierra Brannon, 6'2" grad transfer from Sacred Heart University. It'll be Jordan Marshall triggering the offense. 2 seconds left, gets up a three, off the back rim, no good. But Texas Southern, a good first quarter as they hold a back as we get back here to live action. Texas Southern on top, 22-12. As it is Deja Holmes working here on the baseline. Holmes, LaSure, Marshall, Brannon, and Lewis out there on the court for TSU. Holmes, three no good. LaSure gets the rebound and goes back up. Nice putback bucket from Elia LaSure. So Texas Southern continues their torrid shooting. Shot 50% there in the first period, 8 of 16 from the floor. So Cornelius working against LaSure, swings it out to Davis. Davis looks to get a screen. Nice defense from Marshall. Top of the key, Cornelius spins in the lane, jumper, count the bucket. Nice job that time for Jayla Cornelius as she gets her first points. 24-14. Marshall working over there to Lewis. Marshall, top of the key, three, count it again. Jordan Marshall. Perfect from behind the arc thus far in this game. 27-14 is your new score. Cornelius swings it back out to Davis. Davis will take a three. Back rims and Holmes clears it. Here come the Lady Tigers. Deja Holmes on the attack. Goes behind the back and loses. They'll reset the offense. Marshall, baseline, picked up that time. Nice defense out there by number 25, Gardner. Turnover, Texas Southern. Here come the Lady Lions. Cornelius works it over there. Gardner in and out. UAPB able to clear it out. Davis will reset the offense. Davis tries to go baseline, kicks it back out to Taylor. Taylor for three, count the bucket. Nice job, Tyra Taylor. 10-point advantage now for the Lady Tigers, 27-17. Marshall running the offense here for the Tigers. They'll swing it into Brandon. Brandon goes up, not able to get the bucket, and it'll be knocked out of bounds that time by Tyra Taylor. Keep it down here with Texas Southern. So wholesale change is coming in now for Texas Southern as Logwood, Quiller, and Bertho all check in here for the Lady Tigers. Zoe Davis now checks in here for UAPB. Marshall, another three-pointer, front rim. Cornelius gets the rebound. Here comes Jayla Cornelius, coast to coast against Logwood. Not able to get the layup, but does get the foul on Talia Logwood. As Cornelius, she saw an opening in the Texas Southern defense and was attempting to go coast to coast. Able to pick up the foul on Talia Logwood. So Cornelius at the free throw line. This is the first. Second free throw, rims around and falls in. 27-18 now. Texas Southern on top of the Lady Lions. Logwood skips it over to Bertho, off of Bertho's fingertips. Cornelius grabs it and gets the layup. So turnover that time for Texas Southern results in an easy bucket for the Lady Lions. 27-20 as they cut the lead to 7. Holmes working against this tough zone. Marshall for three. Count it. And Jordan Marshall, hot from behind the arc. 3 for 3 from deep for Jordan Marshall. Davis working over there. Boyd drops it down into Davis. Davis unable to get the layup. Logwood with the rebound. Here comes Jordan Marshall. UAPB matchup zone. Deja Holmes. Nice pass down into Logwood. Great look from Deja Holmes. And Texas Southern extends the lead back out to 12, 32-20 is your new score. Boyd looking to pick up a screen there from Marshall. Boyd gets in the lane. Bodies collide. Let's see what the call is as both officials confer with each other. And they'll just say it went out of bounds there on Texas Southern. So Davis and Boyd get a breather as Bowen checks back into the game here for the Lady Lions. Bowen took steps there on the baseline. So another turnover there for UAPB. That's 10 turnovers, make that 11 early in this contest. So Christina Boyd now checks back into the game as Bowen takes a quick seat. Jordan Marshall. Nice pass into Bertho. Bertho cutting through the lane. Nice layup for Nishka Bertho. Bertho now in the scoring column. Lead up to 14 now for Texas Southern. Davis working on Marshall. Drops it off into UAPB's Marshall. Nothing doing. Here comes Jordan Marshall. Outlet to Logwood. Logwood looks, drops it off to LaSure. LaSure will kick it back out to Jordan Marshall. Jordan Marshall will set up the offense. LaSure looking down low, swings it out. Logwood was looking for Quirler, cutting through the lane, nothing doing. Here come the Lady Lions. Jumper from the baseline, nice shot that time from Tyra Taylor. Tyra Taylor now, 7 points in the contest. Jordan Marshall triggering the offense, another three from Marshall. Oh my goodness, she is hot from downtown. Jordan Marshall, 4 for 4 from behind the arc. Extends the lead to 37-22. Logwood playing the passing lane, almost caused a turnover. So you'll get a high five from Coach Skeet on that one. So timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout with them. Texas Southern, hot from behind the arc, 37-22. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud.
Welcome back into live action here. Texas Southern on top, 37-22. It's Jordan Marshall. 14 points early in this contest. Nice shot that time, Jasmine Davis. Comes across the lane and gets the jumper. LaSure back on the attack for TSU. Scoop to the hoop, nothing doing. Cleared out by UAP. Kicks it out to Cornelius. Taylor for three. Back rim. But Jasmine Davis sprints and gets the rebound. Good offensive rebound for the Lady Lions. Jasmine Davis, jumper no good. Gets the putback, and it bounces in. So Jasmine Davis has come alive here for the Golden Lions. She now has 11. Golden Lions cut the lead to 8, 37-29. Deja Holmes, deep three. She got nothing on that one. So now Ayanna Jackson and Sierra Brandon will check in here for Texas Southern. So UAPB on a 7-0 run over the last 2 minutes and 40 seconds in this one. As it's been Jasmine Davis' 7-0 run. They're swinging around the perimeter. Boyd gets it over to Marshall. Jasmine Davis working on Jordan Marshall. Spins. Briante Marshall, top of the key. 3 on the shot clock. Defense from Brannon. And good defense that time from Texas Southern. So actually there'll be a foul down low that time there on Tyra Taylor. Check that, they'll call the foul on Kanaya Gardner. So Texas Southern working on the offensive end. Jordan Marshall airballs that one. Jasmine Davis now running the offense for the Golden Lions. She'll leave it with Cornelius. Cornelius gets in the lane, takes it to the rim. Good defense from Ayanna Jackson. Jordan Marshall on the move. Deja Holmes now with it. Malaya LaSure will pull it back out. Davis now steps up on Jordan Marshall, not allowing for that three. Holmes whips it around. LaSure. Jackson gets the screen. Jackson, top of the key, count the bucket. Nice offense from Texas Southern. And Ayanna Jackson gets the jumper in the lane. 30 seconds now before half. Texas Southern on top by 10. Marshall goes down into Boyd. Boyd in trouble. Gets the foul that time from Deja Holmes. So good job that time by Christina Boyd getting position down low. Was able to work on Deja Holmes and draw the foul. 21.3 left to go before half. As it'll be Christina Boyd here at the free throw line here for UAPB. Tyra Taylor will now check in here for Kanaya Gardner. And Briante Marshall will get a breather as well. The first free throw is up and good here for Boyd. And the second free throw back rims, and it'll be Texas Southern ball. So 39-30, Texas Southern gets an opportunity here to play for the last shot. As Deja Holmes will trigger the offense. Marshall swings it out to LaSure to Jackson. Jackson gets the screen for Brandon. Three-pointer, front rim, off the fingertips of Brandon. Davis on the attack, 2-1. Can she get the shot up? She does. Will it count? Yes, it will. Nice job that time from Jasmine Davis going coast to coast. At Texas Southern, they were up by as much as 15. Sees the lead cut to 7 here at half. So you score here at halftime. Texas Southern, 39. UAPB Lady Lions, 32. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud.
Join us for a daily episode of the Mike Prince Show right here at the Open Mic Broadcast Network.
Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU,
team in technical fouls. So it's nothing.
You wouldn't play for me getting no damn jacket.
Oh, well, hey, man.
Texas Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Texas Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Texas Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Texas Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Texas Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Texas Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Texas Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Texas Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Texas Southern University.
Bowen. So Holmes working. Gets it out to Marshall. Marshall, 3. Front rim, no good. Logwood gets the goes back up, and no good. Here come the Golden Lions. Davis for 3. Back rim, nothing doing. Bertho clears it. 39-32, just underway here in the second half of action. Quiller goes down into Holmes. Holmes, turnaround jumper, and that one rolls in. Nice job, Deja Holmes. Jasmine Davis, 15 points in this game. Throws it down into Taylor. Taylor, they'll call her for the foul as she dropped the shoulder down there. Coach Leak did not like that whatsoever. So Tyra Taylor called for the foul. That'll be Taylor's first personal. Holmes working, gets in the lane, stops, pops, and they'll actually call her for steps as she gets in the lane that time. And they will call the walking violation on Deja Holmes. So that'll be Deja Holmes' second personal foul. It's the Golden Lions on the attack here. 41-32. Davis thought about a three, now looks down low. Briante Marshall sets a screen, jumper. Nice job, and Jasmine Davis, she's hot. Jasmine Davis, 8 of 11 from the floor, 17 points in this contest, 41-34. Golden Lions have cut it to 7. Berto working down low, turn around, they'll call it for steps. I think everybody on UAPB's, everybody on their bench, they were calling for the travel that time. So, UAPB, they fought back into this contest. As mentioned, Texas Southern is up by as much as 15 in the first half. Cornelius working against Quiller, over to Taylor. Davis drops it down into Briante Marshall. Marshall loses it. Cornelius takes it to the rim. She'll get the foul. Nice aggressive move that time from Cornelius. So for Nish Caberto, that is her second foul. And Cornelius gets to the free throw line. First one, no good. Second free throw is up, and that one drops. So now score 41-35. Texas Southern lead dwindling here on top of UAPB. Second half just getting going. Holmes working on Cornelius. Cornelius, good aggressive defense and a little too aggressive as they'll call it for the reach in. So Logwood will inbound it here to Holmes. As Texas Southern gets their offense up and going. Holmes drops it off to Jordan Marshall. Marshall for three. And Jordan Marshall continues her torrid shooting over the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. Jordan Marshall, 17 in the game. Jasmine Davis, I should say, in the lane, no good. Here comes Holmes. Going coast to coast. She will get the foul. Nice move that time from Deja Holmes. Trying to go coast to coast. They'll call Jasmine Davis here for the foul. So that'll be Davis's first personal. Deja Holmes kind of hit her head on the floor a little bit there and kind of getting her bearings there at the free throw line. So it will be Deja Holmes here at the free throw line, shooting two. And the first free throw is up and good. And the second free throw is back rims it. Here comes Jasmine Davis on the attack. Over to Cornelius. Cornelius working on Jordan Marshall. Tries to go baseline. Berto cut her off. Taylor out to Boyd. Davis working on Holmes. Three-pointer in and out. Quiller clears it here for Texas Southern. Here come the Tigers. Holmes on the move to Logwood. Logwood baseline stop, pop, nothing doing. Gets her on rebound, goes back up and gets the foul. Good hustle that time for Talia Logwood. So Logwood, good work on the offensive boards as Deja Holmes will get a breather, as Malaya LaSure will come in. And now checking in for UAPB is Kanaya Gardner. And now Jalaya Pelly. Jayla Pelly checks in here for UAPB. So Pelly picked up 3 fouls in that first half. Gets an opportunity here in the second half to get in the scoring column. Logwood's first free throw is up and good. So Logwood comes in shooting 62% on the season from the free throw line. And both are up and good. So Texas Southern opens it back up. Double-digit lead. 47-35 on top by 12. Swinging around. Pelly looking down there for Marshall, nothing doing, as it was kicked out of bounds. India Bowen now checks back in here for UAPB. Pelly will trigger the offense here for the Lady Lions. Bowen, top of the key, gets in the lane. Almost stripped away. Good defense that time from Texas Southern. Talia Logwood and her long arms of defense extending out on UAPB. We'll keep it down here with the Golden Lions. Pelly triggers the offense, working on Quiller, goes in. Good job creating a little contact and getting the foul. So they'll call that foul on Macy Quiller, her first personal. Jayla Pelly now at the free throw line here for the Golden Lions. 62% from the free throw line, knocks down that first one. As we mentioned, Pelly, great job the other night out at Prairie View, I should say. 17 points in that contest. And she's in the scoring column in this one. Got in foul trouble there in that first half. Picked up 3 quick ones and pretty much had to sit the whole first half. Logwood, stop, pop, a front rim, no good. Texas Southern able to get it back. LaSure working hard in there, and that was blocked by Marshall. LaSure gets it back. Scrum on the floor. Looks like Bowen gets it. Bowen gets it over to Pelly. Pelly will restart the offense. They'll swing it around. It's Boyd working. Looking down in Marshall. Gardner out at the top over to Pelly to Bowen. Down into Marshall on the block. Blocked. Bowen working on Ayanna Jackson. Layup no good. Quiller clears it to Logwood. Logwood gets it, spins, goes up with the layup, and count the bucket to Leah Logwood. Yes, indeed. Athletic play from Logwood. As she gets the hoop and the harm. So that foul was assessed to Boyd, Christina Boyd. So now Logwood gets an opportunity to complete the three-point play. And she does so. So Texas Southern extends the lead now out to 13, 50-37. Logwood now 11 points in this contest. So Texas Southern will extend the pressure. As Boyd drops that one down, and then they will call Maya Lewis there for the reach in, as Lewis is checked into the game for Texas Southern. So that'll be Lewis's first personal, team's 4. Gardner will throw that one away. Turnover, UAPB. Lewis for the breakaway layup, count the bucket. Tough turnover that time for the Golden Lions. So Texas Southern up 52-37 now. Boyd. That one was kicked out of bounds that time by Jordan Marshall. And we'll have a media timeout here on the floor. Texas Southern in the midst of a nice little run here. They're in the midst of a 5-0 run. 52-37. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud.
Join us for a daily episode of the Mike Prince Show right here at the Open Mic Broadcast Network.
In here to the Texas Southern Sports Network. Texas Southern has extended the lead 52-37, 4:43 left here in this third period of play. Jordan Marshall has paced the attack today here for Texas Southern. 17 points, 2 steals and 2 assists. She's 6 of 9 from the floor, 5 of 7 from behind the arc. Deja Holmes also in double figures, as well as Talia Logwood with 10 and 11 respectively. Jasmine Davis has paced the attack thus far for the UAPB Lady Lions, and she has 17. So Davis will trigger the offense here for the Golden Lions. Working on Jordan Marshall. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Going down there into Briante Marshall, and they will throw that one away. Another turnover that time for the Golden Lions. That is their 16th turnover in this ball game. So the Golden Lions, they had cut it down to as little as 7. Texas Southern, they've extended the lead back out. A little 5-0 run here for the Lady Tigers. Logwood for 3, front rim, short. And that was cleared out. Here comes Pelly on the attack here for the Golden Lions. Goes up, gets the foul. Nice aggressive move that time for Jayla Pelly. So that will be Marshall's first personal, as Jayla Pelly came into today's action averaging 13 points per game. She picked up 3 quick fouls there in the first half. She knocks down the first of a pair. And the second one, front rims at Jasmine Davis and Logwood. Scrum. They will say hell ball. Possession arrow will point in the direction of Texas Southern. So Logwood and Davis went up hard for that rebound. Now Golden Lions will apply a little full court pressure here as Logwood gets it over to Marshall. LaSure. And Marshall breaks it across the timeline. Logwood working Gets it to Lewis. Lewis goes up. That was blocked. Good defense from UAPB. Lewis gets it back. And that one goes off the fingertips of, they will say it went off of Demai Lewis. So it is UAPB basketball. Good defense that time from the Golden Lions. Texas Southern looked as though they broke the press. Lady Lions were able to get back on defense in great shape. Nice job that time as Taylor from UAPB was defending 2 Texas Southern Tigers. Did a good job of playing great defense that time. So Pelly working here on Jordan Marshall. Jasmine Davis gets the screen from Briante Marshall. Bowen in the lane, hesitate. Jumper no good, front rims it. Demai Lewis clears it. 2-on-2. Demai Lewis, coast to coast, gets the layup. Nice job, Demai Lewis. So Demai Lewis doing a good job of taking it and going coast to coast. She now has 4 in the ball game. Jasmine Davis, right corner. Working on Quiller, baseline. Trying to swing it out. They get it out to India Bowen. Bowen swings over to Pelly. Pelly, baseline. Jumper no good. Quiller gets the rebound. Jordan Marshall will be fouled by Jasmine Davis. Marshall went down pretty hard. So they'll call the foul on Jasmine Davis. Of course, Texas Southern today playing without the services of Aaliyah Henderson. She's over there in civilian clothes today, so Jordan Marshall getting the call today at point. Doing a great job as she knocks down the first of a pair. So Jordan Marshall now with 18 points in this game. Doing a tremendous job running things for this Texas Southern offense as she knocks down a pair. So Deja Holmes now will give Marshall a breather. As the steady hands of Deja Holmes checks in here for Texas Southern. 56-38 now. Texas Southern opening up that lead a little more. It's been a 15-3 run here for Texas Southern over the course of this third period. Pelly working, gets it over to Bowen. Bowen for 3, airballs it, and Logwood clears it to Quiller. Quiller pushing it up court. Holmes drops it off to Holmes, back to Quiller. And Holmes will set the offense up. Logwood for 3, nothing doing, gets the rebound, not able to get the putback. And that loose ball is scooped up by Deja Holmes. Malaya LaSure thought about it and took an extra step. That's only the 9th turnover today for Texas Southern. Coach Skeet talked about playing a little more in control. Things were kind of thrown in flux the other night when they lost their point guard. Much more in control today against this tough UAPB team. Pelly setting up the offense. 10 on the shot clock. Working on Logwood. Goes up, and that one in and out. Gets the rebound. Nothing doing. Quiller clears it. And Quiller, trying to outlet it to Lewis, threw it away. Jasmine Davis inbound this, looking for Bowen under pressure. That was knocked out of bounds that time by Logwood. Logwood plays some tremendous defense. Really athletic, really long arms. It's Leah Logwood. We've seen over the course of this season thus far, she really is a handful on the defensive end. Davis Kicks it out to Taylor. 3, no good. Davis with a rebound. Goes back up. That was blocked that time by Macy Quiller. Here comes Deja Holmes on the attack. Holmes looking, trying to get it down into LaShore. Stolen. Outlet to Bowen. Bowen gets the easy layup. Transition bucket that time for the Golden Lions. Now under a minute here in this third period. Deja Holmes now. Over to Logwood. Sure, working on Davis, gets in the lane. Layup no good. Cleared out by the Lions. Pelly now. Working on LaShore, she'll pull it back up and go out to India Bowen. Bowen will restart the offense. Bowen takes it, gets in the lane, layup no good. Demaya Lewis on the rebound. Outlet to Logwood. Logwood behind the defense, layup good. Talia Logwood with another outlet catch and score. Texas Southern now up by 18, 58-40. So 14 seconds left to go. UAPB will play for the last shot here. Kelly working on Lewis. Tries to drop it off. 3 from the corner. No good from Taylor. LaShore with the rebound. And Texas Southern, over the course of 3 thus far, up 58-40. We'll be back for the fourth and final period here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Southern University.
Welcome back here to HPNE on the campus of Texas Southern University. Fourth and final period of play. Texas Southern, Lady Tigers on top of UAPB, 58-40. Done a tremendous job in this contest. Trying to win 2 in a row here. Of course, they got the win over the Devilettes on Thursday over Mississippi Valley. Trying to complete the nice little homestand here as Taylor goes up, gets the hoop and the horn. So Tyra Taylor doing a good job working on the baseline. Foul will be assessed to Yana Jackson. As Taylor steps to the free throw line, she's a 53% free throw shooter on the season. And she completes the hoop and the horn. So now UAPB, they'll pick up pressure full court here. Trying to speed this game up a little bit here. Get some momentum going. LaShore is able to break it with ease. Gets it over to Jordan Marshall. Marshall will set the offense up. Holmes looking for a cut in LaSure, nothing there. Nice job, backdoor cut, Ayanna Jackson. Great job, Deja Holmes, looking and finding Ayanna Jackson. So Ayanna Jackson now with 6 points in the game. That's Deja Holmes' 5th assist. Great look that time. Davis drops it off to Bowen. Bowen working on Logwood, will drop it off to Pelly. Over to Davis in the corner. Davis gets in the lane, goes up, and they will say she took an extra step. So traveling call that time on Jasmine Davis. Texas Southern's done a good job extending the defense on Davis. Davis had 17 in the first half. Has not scored yet here in the second half of play. So Jordan Marshall over to Holmes. Logwood comes, sprints through the lane, and she will draw contact. They'll call that foul on Jasmine Davis. It'll be Davis' 3rd personal. As checking into the game now is Jayla Cornelius. She'll give Christina Boyd a breather here for the Golden Lions. Jordan Marshall for 3, front rim. Tell you what, she's looking for that 3-point shot today. Davis, outlet to Pelly. Pelly stops. Marshall, good defense. Kick it out to India Bowen. Bowen working here on LaSure. Cornelius, top of the key. Nice crossover, gets in the lane, layup no good. Holmes on the attack, 3-on-2. Texas Southern tries to skip it into LaSure. LaSure gets the loose ball, goes up and gets the layup. From LaSure. Gets the bucket, extends the lead now to 19. 62-43. Davis in the lane, jumper good. No, in and out. I counted it before it went down. Here come the Lady Tigers. Marshall gets it over to Holmes. Marshall, stop, pop, jumper good. Jordan Marshall. Jordan Marshall, tremendous game today. Jordan Marshall now with 21 points in this ball game. Pelly working on Logwood. Logwood, great job moving her feet, gets the charge. Leah Logwood doing a yeoman job on defense. So Pelly now with 4 fouls. As UAPB extends the pressure, trying to trap here. Texas Southern does a good job of breaking it. LaSure drops it off to Holmes. Holmes goes up with the layup, but she gets fouled. Texas Southern doing a great job moving the ball around. And Pelly fouls out of this ball game. Tough Saturday for Jayla Pelly. And she picked up 3 in the first half. And she fouls out here with 7:13 here in the 4th period as Holmes misses the front end. And the second one goes down here for Texas Southern. So big chess piece off the board here for UAPB. As mentioned, Jayla Pelly, she had 17 the other night against Prairie View. A high this season of 29. First game of the season against Memphis. She fouls out of this contest with only 3 points. 65-43, Texas Southern on top by 22. Bowen, stop, pop, front rim, no good. Logwood rebound. Talia Logwood on the attack. Talia Logwood kicks it out to Holmes for 3. Back rim, no good. LaSure chases it down. Logwood to Marshall, and Marshall will reset things. Logwood looks, backs it back out to Marshall. Davis steps out there. Here comes LaSure, drops it off to Holmes. Holmes for 3. Count the 3. Deja Holmes. Deja Holmes, 14 points in this game. And quick stoppage of play as they'll make sure the clock is set correctly. Texas Southern on top 68-43 now. Texas Southern. Banner Day from the field, shooting 47%. Jasmine Davis stopped popping good. She has a nice jumper. Jasmine Davis now with 19. As Texas Southern breaks the token pressure. Now under 6 minutes left to go on this ball game. Logwood to Quiller. Quiller looks low for a cut in Logwood. Out to Marshall. Marshall fouled on the jump shot, never fouled a jump shooter. Jordan Marshall now will head to the free throw line. Jordan Marshall, 5'5" senior. She's from Houston. Transfer from UC Riverside. Having a banner day here for the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. And both free throws up and good. So Jordan Marshall now with 23 points to lead all scorers in this one. Bowen looks down to Marshall, out to Taylor. Boyd picks it up at the top of the key. Bowen thought about a three. Nice ball movement that time from UAPB as Bowen drops it in to Marshall for the easy bucket. 70-47 now. One of the few times UAPB has got an uncontested look. Quiller drops it off to Marshall. Nice ball movement. Oh, and the Texas Southern Lady Tiger offense is free flowing today. So Jordan Marshall trying to get the hoop and the harm here. And the free throw is good. So Jordan Marshall now with 26 in the contest. Extends the lead now 73-47. It's been beautiful offense today from the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. Bowen in the lane. She'll get the foul that time on Deja Holmes. That'll be Deja Holmes' third. Timeout on the floor. It has been a banner day for the Texas Southern Lady Tigers. 4:55 left to go on this one. Tigers up 73-47. Will be
Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Texas Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are.
Welcome back here to live action here from the HPNE, the fabulous HPNE here on the beautiful campus of Texas Southern University. Texas Southern on top, 73-47 with 4:55 left to go in this one. It has been a Jordan Marshall day. She has 26 points in this game. Deja Holmes with 14, Talia Logwood with 13. To pace of Texas Southern scoring. And Bowen knocks down a pair. So 73-49. Texas Southern will look to close this one on out here as they break the pressure. Logwood working on Marshall, and she will be fouled that time by Briante Marshall. That'll be Marshall's second personal. Tell you what, with Logwood, she gets a step and a head of steam. She is tough to handle. So Talia Logwood at the free throw now, knocks down the first of a pair. And knocks down both. So Logwood, she now has 15 in the game. Also has 6 rebounds and a couple of assists, so it's been a busy day for Talia Logwood. And then great defense as well. Taylor working here at the top, drops it off to Boyd. Boyd over to Bowen. Bowen in the lane working on Jordan Marshall. Floater no good. Nice rebound and put back that time from Tyra Taylor. Golden Lions still applying pressure here. Texas Southern breaks it easily. Jordan Marshall will set up this offense as Lewis streaks across the lane. Lewis looking, gets it over to Jordan Marshall. Marshall thinking about it, drops it off to Quiller, back to Marshall. Marshall working, gets open, shoots the jumper, no good. Taylor gets the rebound. Here comes Bowen, working on Quiller, goes up and gets the layup. Nice job that time for Bowen. India Bowen with the layup for the Golden Lions. Logwood on Briante Marshall, not able to get the layup, and that's cleared out by Taylor. And Taylor will be tied up down there. Held ball and possession arrow will point to Texas Southern. So Ayanna Jackson now will check in here for Macy Quiller. Great job today from Quiller. She's been working on the board. She leads Texas Southern in rebounds. She has 8. Jordan Marshall working at the top, gets the screen. Long 3, and she's fouled by India Bowen. That was a long 3-pointer. That was shot from the technology building. Jordan Marshall will now go to the free throw line to shoot 3. Jordan Marshall. First one is up and good. 79% free throw shooter. Talk about her coming out party. Jordan Marshall came into today's action averaging 6.3 points per game. And today she has 27. And knocks down all 3. Jordan Marshall. It's been a tremendous day for her. 29 points in this ball game. Marshall working on Ayanna Jackson, drops it off to Boyd. Boyd baseline, gets the foul that time on an incredulous Demaya Lewis. Lewis said, "I just put my hands up." An aggressive move that time by Boyd, drawing the foul. 3:02 left in this one. It's been all Texas Southern. (78-54) now, as UAPB did do a good job. They got back into this game. They knocked it down to 7 at halftime. Texas Southern really put on a clinic here in this second half of play. So Yana Jackson gets it over to Demaya Lewis. Lewis will pull it back out to Jackson. Marshall for three, and that was just off the front rim. I tell you what, the Texas Southern bench was about to explode if she hit that one. So checking in as Jordan Marshall had a tremendous game today. As Alyssa Blaylock now will check in for Marshall. As mentioned, Jordan Marshall came into today's contest averaging 6 points per game. But you talk about putting on a show, 29 in this one, 5 of 8 from behind the arc. That's India Bowen trying to get it down low in the board, and that was knocked out of bounds by Blaylock. So we'll keep it down here with the Golden Lions. As Bowen will trigger the offense into Jasmine Davis. Taylor, baseline, nothing doing, was able to get her own rebound and get the foul on the floor. So that foul was on Alicia Blaylock. Taylor in the lane. Front rim, no good. And that one is knocked out of bounds, and it will go, it'll stay down here with UAPB. So the previous scoring high until today was Talia Logwood, who scored 22 points twice for Texas Southern. Back against Wiley on November 6th, and then against East Texas A&M on December 15th. But Jordan Marshall, talk about a tremendous game today, new game high for the Texas Southern Lady Tigers in terms of scoring this season. LaShore gets to the rim. Nice take that time for Malia LaShore. 80-55 now as we are under a minute and 50 seconds left in this one. Davis, jumper for, and count that one. Nice jumper from Jasmine Davis. Davis now, 21 points for UAPB today. LaShore coming off the screen, working on Davis. Tries to get in the lane and she'll lose it. So now timeout on the floor as UAPB will go with a wholesale line change. We'll take a timeout with them. Minute 16 left to go on this one. Texas Southern on top. 80-57 here on the Texas Southern Sports.
Make the right moves. A rocket moving. You need to call the people who always do it right and work hard day and night to make the right moves. You need people who care. People who make the right moves. A rocket moving.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays. Special recognition.
me to stand up where? Okay. Welcome back here to live action as Texas Southern looking to close this one out over the final minute of this ball game. As James has checked into the game here for UAPB. As well as Ruth Yanko. Davis layup no good. So Blaylock will clear this out. Over to LaSure. LaSure. Lewis for three, no good. Cleared out by Cornelius. Now under 30 seconds left in this one. They'll look down low into Davis. Davis, lefty layup, no good. So now under 20 seconds, and Texas Southern ought to be able to dribble this one on out. As Blaylock was looking for somebody there time, and she took steps. Final 10 seconds left to go in this one. Jada James dribbling around. Get it out to Davis, to Cornelius. 3-2, will they get a shot up? James does. James unable to get into the scoring column. But I tell you what, tremendous game here for Texas Southern as they are able to get the win in game one of a pair today as the Texas Southern Lady Tigers knock off the UAPB Lady Golden Lions 80-57. Take a look at some superlatives in this one. Jordan Marshall, 29 points, 2 assists. Deja Holmes had 14 points, 4 rebounds, and 6 assists. Talia Longwood, 15 points and 6 rebounds. Pacing the UAPB Golden Lion attack was Jasmine Davis. She had 21. India Bowen had 10. And Tyra Taylor had 12 for the Golden Lions. As we take a look, and we're going to talk with Coach Vernette Skeet at the end of this as we hear the Texas Southern alma mater. What a tremendous day today is Texas Southern. They moved to 3-1 in conference play now with the win over UAPB. So Texas Southern, they did what they needed to do here at home. They go 2-0 over this quick homestand. Of course, they knocked off Mississippi Valley 72-62 on Thursday. And get the big win today, 80-57 over UAPB. The next time this team will be in action will be on January 15th, Thursday, where they will head to the capital city, Jackson, Mississippi, to take on the Jackson State Tigers. And then Saturday, they will head down to the cozy confines of Lorman, Mississippi, erstwhile known as the Reservation, to take on the Alcorn State Braves. But a great performance today from Texas Southern as they knock off the UAPB Golden Lions as we await here Coach Skeet. Great performance today from the Lady Tigers.
Make the right moves, a rocket moving. You need to call the people who always do it right and work hard day and night to make the right moves. You need people who care, people who make the right moves.
What you want with 29 today? What was going on today?
I don't know. I was just, feeling confident today, and I've been doing good in practice. Coach Steve's been giving me confidence, and just letting it fly. She's giving me the green light, so carry the team.
There it is. I appreciate you stopping by, Jordan. Great game today. Looking forward to what you're going to do in Jackson next week. Yes, indeed. Jordan Marshall stopping by here on the broadcast. What a great game today here for Texas Southern. As we await Coach Burnett Skeet here on this broadcast. Again, 80-57. And we'll line things up here in the next 30 minutes as the Texas Southern men will get ready to take on this UAPB team. Very good team come into today's contest. Tough basketball team. As we take a look at what they've done in conference play thus far, 2-0 in conference play. Take a look at some of what they've been able to do. You start taking a look at guys like Keon Williams coming in, averaging 17 points. Jaquan Scott, 16 points as well. We'll wait Coach Burnett Skeet kind of get her thoughts on this first win on today here for Texas Southern. Of course, as we mentioned, it was a great. They led from wire to wire in terms of what they were able to do today for this women's basketball team. And the UAPB team, they're coming off of a win against Prairie View, but nothing doing today with regards to this tough Texas Southern team. So we'll wait Coach Skeet as she's over there with KTSU right now, and of course, we'll get her in here and get her thoughts on the broadcast. Of course, Charles Bishop with you here today for a pair. Of course, Texas Southern women with the first win against UAPB. Men coming up in about 25 or so minutes. Looking forward to this contest. Of course, I mentioned Texas Southern with this homestand here against Mississippi Valley this past Thursday. UAPB today. Of course, the men will be back in action on Monday night, where they take on Mississippi Valley State Delta Devils. So we'll bring Coach Skeet in to give her thoughts here on this contest. Okay, we're waiting on Coach Skeet to come back, so we'll try to see what we can do in regards to Coach Skeet. So, yeah, we'll go to a break and we'll come back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. Again, Texas Southern on top, 80-57 over UAPB. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Which knob? Which knob? Yeah, I'm turning it up. Sliding it up. Mic check 1 2. I think so. I don't know. I can't tell. No. Yellow's on 3. Okay, it's on now. All right. All right. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Yes, I did. I can. All right.
for today's game against the Golden Lions of Arkansas Pine Bluff. Now, for today's starting lineups, first for the visiting Pine Bluff Golden Lions. A 5'10 senior from Arlington, Texas, number 1, Alex Murasini. A 6'8 senior from Dallas, Texas, number 4, Jaquan Scott. A 6'7 freshman from St. Denis, France, number 9, Milan Charles. A 6'5 senior from Jonesboro, Arkansas, number 13, Keon Williams. And a 6'5 redshirt junior from Lyburn, Georgia, number 20, Trayvon Payton. Head coach in his 4th season is Solomon Bozeman, assisted by Jeremiah Bozeman, D. Wallace, Cam Robinson, and John Coleman. Student managers are Antonio Madison and Jabbar Spellman. And now, let's meet the starters for your TSU Tigers. A 6'1 senior from Bossier City, Louisiana, number 3, Bryce Roberts. A 6'6 senior from Memphis, Tennessee, number 0, Alex Anderson. A 6'2 senior from Houston, Texas, number 7, Zaire Hayes. A 6'7 senior from Mount Vernon, New York, number 2, Troy Hupstead. And a 6'9 junior from Houston, Texas, number 35, Josh Apoa. Head coach in his 7th season is Johnny Jones, assisted by Sharon Chapman, John Jones, and Otis Hewley Jr. Assistant coach of operations, Jiro
Now you broke up. Say it again.
And player development, Charlie Hurd, and the video coordinators, Ricky Hewell. Your TSU Tigers.
You broke up really bad. Say it again. Okay, I can hear you now. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 1. And welcome back in here to the HPNE here on the campus of Texas Southern University as we get ready for the second game of this double dip as Texas Southern Tigers get ready to take on the UAPB Golden Lions. Of course, Texas Southern women, they took the first half of this one, 80-57. Men looking to close the door on the Golden Lions trip here to the fabulous HPNE Arena as Joshua Pavwa will get things up and going here for Texas Southern as we're up and going here in this contest. It'll be Anderson, Humpstead, Hayes, and Pavwa, as well as Roberts out on the court for your Texas Southern Tigers. Humpstead working down low. We'll kick it back out to Zaire Hayes. Hayes for 3, front rims it. For UAPB, it's Miracini, Scott, Charles Williams, and Trayvon Payton. So it's Miracini here at point. He'll swing it over to Scott. Scott over to Williams. Williams drops it back low down into Scott. Scott loses it. On the attack, nice take that time was Alex Anderson. Alex Anderson with an aggressive move is able to pick up the foul. Foul will be on Trayvon Payton. So Anderson will hit the first one. First of a pair here for Alex Anderson. So Anderson knocks down 2. Anderson came into this contest shooting 68% from the free throw line. Oh, Texas Southern helps the patrons sit down as they open the wrapper on the scoring. Smiracini gets it out over there to Peyton. Peyton slips it over to Williams. Williams out to Miracini. Miracini in the lane, drops it back off. That's Charles. Charles over to Scott. Three good that time from Keon Williams. Keon Williams comes in averaging 17 for the Golden Lions. Anderson looking, picks up a dribble and gets it out to Humstead. Humstead working baseline. Miracini strips him down low, and they'll keep it down here on this end. No, they'll actually call the foul on Troy Humstead. So Miracini, Alex Miracini, great job that time. A little defense down low that time for UAPB Golden Lions. As mentioned, Alex Miracini, Jaquan Scott, Millen Charles, Keon Williams, and Trayvon Payton on the court for the Golden Lions. Scott working against Akpagwa. Keon Williams, top of the key, swings it back over to Scott. Scott goes in the lane, and he'll get the layup over Homestead. 5-2 is your score, as Anderson miscommunication that time. Here comes Miracini on the attack for the Golden Lions. Drops it back off, and that three is good from Keon Williams. 8-2 run to start this thing here for the Golden Lions. Alex Anderson slips it over to Hayes. Hayes, he'll ask for a screen from Apagua. And that one is lost, and they'll call Apagua for the foul. Good aggressive defense that time from the UAPB Golden Lions. Jaquan Scott, 6'8". He's a Dallas, Texas native. He's back in the friendly confines of Texas, taking on Texas Southern. Jumper, no good that time from Alex Miracini. Comes Anderson on the attack. He'll keep his pivot, looks and slips it out. Zaire Hayes. Hayes gets in the lane, tried to drop it off on Apagua, and it'll go off of his fingertips. That'll be a turnover there for Texas Southern. So fast, furious action early in this one. UAPB on top 8-2. Miracini gives it over to Scott. No good. Homestead clears it. Anderson at pace brings it down. Texas Southern reset the offense. Roberts on the wing, looking to get in the lane, cut off by Miracini. Jumper, step back jumper, no good. Rebound cleared that time by Neon Charles. Charles trying to go baseline on Hupstead, and they're going to call him for the foul, as it looked as though he had a little hook action, a little Captain Hook there from Charles. So they'll get me on Charles for the foul, his first, team second. Bryce Roberts looks it over to Humstead. Humstead leads the Tigers in scoring. Roberts goes baseline, drops it off for Humstead. Humstead gets the nice layup. Troy Humstead came into this one averaging 14.8 points per game, gets his first two. 8-4 is your score. Taking it in the lane, dropping it off that time. Peyton for three, nothing doing. Anderson clears it. Anderson on the move, working, gets in the lane, spins in the lane, layup, yes indeed, Alex Anderson. The incarnate word transfer, fired up out there for the Tigers. Zaire Hayes, good aggressive defense. Peyton to the rim, blocked by Humpstead. Here comes Hayes on the attack, coast to coast, lefty layup, yes indeed, Zaire Hayes. So Texas Southern, they've evened things back up, 8-8 now is your score. Peyton swings it out to Scott. Charles back to Scott. Scott working on Akpakwa. He'll get in the lane. Bodies collide. Nothing doing. No call. Texas Southern gets the loose ball. Anderson swings it out to Humpstead. Humpstead baseline. Cut off. Good defense that time. He's in there with the mirage of players. Gets it out to Hayes. Hayes, floater in the lane. Count the bucket. Great stick-to-itiveness from Troy Humpstead. And UAPB will call a timeout as Texas Southern on an 8-0 run. Timeout here on the court. We'll take a timeout with them here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. 10-8 is your score. And welcome back here to live action here from the fabulous HP&E Arena. Here on the campus of Texas Southern University. Texas Southern up 10-8, and this one early as UAPB jumped out to an 8-2 lead, but Texas Southern has reeled them back in to take the lead by 2. Now in the game for UAPB is Dennis Asora. Jumper that time from Ahmad Johnson, no good. So Johnson and Asora have checked in for the Golden Lions. Also out there is Ramel Lloyd. So fresh legs in there for UAPB. Nadel Abdulrahman out there for Texas Southern is checked in. Bryce Roberts from the corner 3, no good. Cleared out that time by Keon Williams. Williams swings it out in between the hands of Peyton. Peyton gets it to Keon Williams. Williams directs traffic out there. Johnson to Williams. Kicks it out. Three-pointer from the wing. Nothing doing, but Williams right there to get the rebound. Goes back up. No good. Goes back up again. Keon Williams in there working amongst all the Texas Southern Tigers, was able to go back and get putbacks. So Maracini now will check back in for Johnson. So Peyton will trigger the offense here for the Golden Lions. Marcini, Keon Williams. Working, getting it to the lane. Nice take that time by Ramel Lloyd. The 6'6" junior from Long Beach State, the Long Beach State transfer, able to get the layup for the Golden Lions. So Nadel Abderrahman swings it out to Anderson. Anderson over to Bryce Roberts. Humstead down low. Asora working on him. Humstead, baby jumper from the baseline. Yes, indeed, Troy Humstead. Keon Williams trying to drop it into Asora. Nothing doing. Here comes Alex Anderson. Anderson loses his footing. Looking. Zaire Hayes able to help him out. Hayes working on Peyton. Layup blocked by Peyton. Tell you what, Zaire Hayes moving a mile a minute, trying to take it up to the rim. Great defense that time by Trayvon Payton. Texas Southern will inbound it near side under their own rim. Anderson working on Charles. He'll swing it over. Hayes to Nadal Abderrahman. Anderson, nice dish that time to Troy Humstead. So Troy Humstead, 6 points early in this ball game. Peyton swings it to Lloyd. Lloyd working on Hayes. Swings it out. Scott, top of the key. 3, yes indeed. So Jaquan Scott knocks down the 3. Bryce Roberts swings it out to Abderrahman. Abderrahman for 3. Long. Cleared out by Maracini. Maracini to Scott. Scott going up and gets the layup. Jaquan Scott high above the rim for the layup. 15-14 now. Golden Lions on top. Anderson working it around the perimeter. Here's Roberts. Scott jumps out on him. Anderson. Jumper counted and a little help from the backboard. So Alex Anderson. What a nice jumper there for the Texas Southern Tigers as they go back on top. Maracini. Scott. Bouncy 3. In and out. Corralled at time by Lloyd, and he is able to knock down the layup. Ramel Lloyd. Anderson quickly on the attack. They'll bring it back out, and Bryce Roberts throws that one away. UAPB. Long 3 from Ramel Lloyd. Count the bucket. Ramel Lloyd Jr. Long Beach State transfer, knocks down a long 3. Golden Lions on top by 4, 20-16. And that one is dribbled off the leg that time. And we'll have a timeout here on the floor. We'll take a timeout with them. UAPB on top, 20-16. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. Yes, I do now. Okay. Okay, I'm beyond 0 now. Yeah, I'm a little bit beyond 0. Okay. 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 Ready? Welcome back in here, live action. UAPB on top 20-16 on top of Texas Southern. Texas Southern. Jordan Gorecki is now checked in for the Tigers, as well as Zatarius Mortley. Also in there is LJ Andrews for the Tigers. And scrum on the floor, Maracini is able to clear it here for the Golden Lions. Lloyd working on the wing. Drops it off to Scott. Scott at the free throw line. Jumper good in front of Gorecki. UAPB extends the lead to 22-16. Andrews drops it off to Roberts. Gives it back to Andrews. Andrews thought about it, now goes low. Kicks it back out to Zaire Hayes. Good defense from Scott that time. Hayes working, wing, looking for a little opening. Maracini, good defense. Hayes, jumper, no good. Lloyd clears it. Good defense from the Golden Lions. And that time, Keon Williams called for steps. A little miscommunication as he was trying to get it off to somebody. So Jalen Weisinger in the game now for Texas Southern. He'll give Bryce Roberts a breather. Need some big energy minutes here from Jalen Weisinger. LJ Andrews working at the top. Good defense from Maracini. Weisinger working on Lloyd. Baseline, cut off. Tries to get it out to Gorecki. It's stolen by Scott. Scott going in for a big move there. Good foul from Gorecki to keep Scott from rocking the rim. So Coach Jones not happy about that pass, trying to get it over to Gorecki. So Jawan Scott at the line misses the first. So Trayvon Payton now checks back in here for the Golden Lions. Scott comes into this contest. He's shooting 91% from the free throw line as he's able to knock down the second of a pair. 7-point lead now here for the Golden Lions. Andrews drops it off to Weisinger. Give and go back to Andrews. Cut off on the baseline. Weisinger for three. In and out. It peaked down in the rim, but came right back out of there. Here come the Golden Lions. Payton gets a screen from Scott. Orsini thought about the three. Now takes it down low and down with the trees, and he gets the bucket. Nice job that time from Alex Miracini. Goes on the opposite side of the rim and gets a layup over Gorecki. Gorecki second. Media timeout here. We'll take a timeout with him here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. 25-16, UAPB on top. back here to live action. UAPB on top of Texas Southern, 25-16, as Alex Miracini is going to attempt to complete the three-point play, as he was able to go around Jordan Gorecki and get the layup, and the free throw is up and good. Miracini came in shooting 59% from the free throw line on the season. So Golden Lions up by 10. Early in this one, nice back door. Weisinger, great job. Nice pass from L.J. Andrews. As Weisinger caught the Golden Lion defense napping. So Zatarius Mortley, he's tasked with hanging with Williams there. Miracini swings it back out to Williams. In the lane is Charles. Charles out to Miracini. Miracini back out to Keon Williams. Gets in the lane, drops it off to Charles. Charles gets the layup. Leon Charles doing a great job getting the layup despite the contact. 28-18 now. Weisinger working around the perimeter, kicks it back out to Mortley. Mortley in the lane, looking to drop it off, gives it off to Hayes. Hayes to Weisinger. Back to Humstead. Humstead not able to get the layup, and it's cleared out here by Williams. Williams in the lane, drops it off to Charles. Layup good. Leon Charles. And that is going to bring an immediate timeout from Coach Johnny Jones. As the Golden Lions extend the lead 30-18, we'll take a timeout here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. Two, one. Welcome back here to the HP&E Arena as UAPB on top of Texas Southern 30-18. Jaquan Charles, 10 points already in this contest for the Golden Lions. He's been a low down low. The 6'8", 230-pound UTSA transfer for the Golden Lions, putting in work thus far in this game. So now Alex Anderson is checked back in here for Texas Southern, as well as Josh Akpapwa. Weisinger swings it around the perimeter. Troy Humstead for three, off the front rim, cleared out by Scott. Miracini working on Weisinger. Thought he had an opener, drops it back off to Peyton. Peyton reverses course, jumper, no good. Here comes Weisinger. Weisinger in trouble, and it will go out of bounds. It will stay with Texas Southern. Again, great defense that time from the Golden Lions. Leon Charles will check back in here for Peyton. Mortley looking, and he'll get it into Humstead. Good man-to-man defense here from the Golden Lions. Alex Anderson gets in the lane, jumper off the rim. Pavla, and it's a pile of bodies down there with Humstead at the bottom. But they're going to call a foul, looks like, on Alex Miracini. So that'll be Miracini's first. Tell you what, Coach Solomon Bozeman has this UAPB team looking really good here in this first half. Coach Bozeman is in his 5th year at UAPB. 3-4 during his tenure against Texas Southern. Of course, Texas Southern, they're trying to get things up and going. Rough trip in the state of Louisiana as they dropped a pair to Grambling and Southern. Huge to get this home opener here in conference play on the right side of the ledger. As Morley will trigger the inbounds, looking for somebody. Good defense from UAPB. They finally do get it in. Anderson in the lane, loses it. Scott gets it up to Lloyd. Lloyd all the way for the layup. Ramel Lloyd Jr. with another bucket for the Golden Lions. 32-18 now. As Lloyd now has 9 in the game. They'll jump out on Mortley. Mortley step back to the three-point line. He'll drop it off to Pavwa. Pavwa working on Scott. Uses that big frame, and yes, indeed. Josh Pavwa gets the hoop and gets the horn. So Pavwa, 6'9", 270-pound frame, laid it on Scott that time and was able to get the layup. So Bryce, check that. Zaire Hayes will check in here for Texas Southern. He'll give Weisinger a breather. So Pavwa unable to hit the free throw. Pavwa only a 47% free throw shooter on the season. Keon Williams swings out to Lloyd. Lloyd's filling it off the side of the rim. Alex Anderson almost lost at that time, but he'll set the offense here. Aurora jumps out on him. Morley was looking down there for Pavwa. Morley will take the three, no good. Tough jumper from Latarius Mortley. Keon Williams looking, skips it in. Nice bounce pass. Better defense from Texas Southern as Pavwa got his hands on that one. Dennis Osoro not able to complete the layup. 3:50 left here in the first half of play. Hayes working on Lloyd. Mortley on the wing, drops it off to Pavwa. Pavwa pushed off the blocks that time by Aurora. And they'll call a foul. They'll call a foul that time on Dennis Osoro. So that'll be Osoro's first personal. Media timeout. We'll take a timeout with them. UAPB on top of Texas Southern, 32-20. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. Half of play. Hopstead in the lane, not able to hit the baby jumper. Here come the Golden Lions. Mancini thought about a three. He'll pull it back out. They'll reset the offense here. Williams swings it out to Peyton. Peyton working on a Pablo. Nice pass to Mancini. Three-pointer, no good. Here comes Alex Anderson. Mortley, baseline, not at the baseline. A collision of bodies at the rim. Foul will be called on Alex Mancini. Both young men, high flyers, on the baseline. That'll be Mancini's second as Morley steps to the line, shooting two here for Texas Southern. So Zatarius misses the first one. Zatarius 53% on the season from the free throw line. Young man from Alexandria, Louisiana, 6'2", 199-pounder. And the second free throw is up and good. 32-21 as Peyton will bring the ball up here for the Golden Lions. Keon Williams comes off a screen, drops it off to Lloyd, and Lloyd will be fouled. And they'll get Josh Akpagwa on the foul for Texas Southern. That'll be his second personal. So it will be Ronnell Lloyd Jr. here at the free throw line for UAPB. He's 6'6", 215 pounds. First one is up and no good. Lloyd comes in. On the day, shooting 71% from the free throw line. And the second free throw rims out, and Troy Hupstead will chase it down. UAPB shooting a robust 48% from the field thus far in this contest. Hupstead through the lane, layup no good. Apagua gets the rebound and is stripped away from him. Here come the Golden Lions. Keon Williams tried to drop it off into Scott, lost it. Hupstead gets the steal, and they'll push it back up. Alex Anderson sets things up for Texas Southern. Spins in the lane, lefty, layup, counted. Alex Anderson, the Memphis, Tennessee native, putting in work. 32-23. Peyton coming off the down screen. Gets it out to Scott. Keon Williams working on Zacharias Mortley. Apagwa, they'll get him on the foul on the reach in as he was trying to prevent that entry pass into Scott. That'll be Josh Apagwa's third personal as LJ Andrews gets set to check in here for Texas Southern. He will give Apagwa a breather. So the Golden Lions, they'll inbound it under their own rim. Gets it out to Keon Williams, to Scott. Scott dunks it in amongst a bevy of Texas Southern Tigers. So Jaquan Scott, big dunk for the Golden Lions. Anderson gets the screen from Andrews. Looking down low, they'll kick it out to Hupstead. Hupstead, Mortley, squeezes in between a pair, gets it out to Anderson. Back to Mortley. Mortley thought about the three, decides to take the floater. Yes, indeed. Baby smooth floater from Zacharias Mortley. Zacharias Mortley doing a great job of keeping that offensive possession going there for Texas Southern. 34-25, under a minute left here in the first half of play. Keon Williams working, gets it out to Peyton. Peyton cut off on the baseline, back out to Williams. Williams gets in the lane, slithers, can't get the layup. Texas Southern now on the attack. Alex Anderson to play for one. Texas Southern will play for the final shot here as Coach Johnny Jones directs traffic out here for his offense. Clock now under 10. Anderson working on Williams. Anderson looking, humps it, comes up to set a screen. Anderson working one-on-one. Good defense from Williams, and he does a great job. Does a great job. Great defense from Keon Williams. So your score at halftime, Arkansas Pine Bluff 34, Texas Southern 25. Great defense on that final possession from the Golden Lions. Well, we'll take a break here at halftime. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network. Hey, welcome back here to the fabulous HPNE Arena where we're here with Coach Vanette Skeet. Coach Skeet, great win against UAPB.
Yeah, I think we came out in the second half and played the way we needed to play, kind of walking off the court. We were trying to coach them on a couple of plays. We went down a possession where we shot a very rush shot, and then we gave up a, buzzer beater. And, I think they kind of said some stuff to us, and I think that fired our kids up. So we came out in the third quarter executing our defensive game plan and only giving up 8 points, and that was a spark to us. I thought we did a really good job of running our offense more, and so the kids that can hit shots got shots off, and we executed well. We limited our turnovers, which was great, and a lot of those possessions that we were missing, we capitalized on, when teams don't have double-digit steals, they're not on the free throw line consistently, and they're not forcing turnovers. We have successfulness in the half court, so we're excited about that. I thought we did a good job of shooting. Obviously, Jordan had the hot hand, but, the biggest thing she did for us tonight was the defensive game plan, and she took 4 charges, and then she followed with 2, and that was the spark, because then not only are we protecting our possessions, but we're limiting their offensive schemes.
Well, you talked about player Jordan Marshall stepping in this evening for Aaliyah Henderson. Just a huge game. We talked about she came in averaging 6 points but went for 29.
Yeah, I was mad about the air ball 3 that she missed. She was trying to get a 30.
Sure.
Overall, she played well. Yeah.
Huge to defend home court in this conference. You go 2-0 thus far here. Big win Thursday over Mississippi Valley, and then the win today. You go on the road again, take on Jackson State and Alcorn. When you kind of preview Thursday night, what do you take a look at with that Jackson State basketball team?
They're playing well, and they got some really good pieces in recruiting. I know they're coming off a loss, but, that was at somebody else's house. And, in the SWAC, people, in the atmosphere, the atmosphere, the fans, the crowd, that's always the sixth man, too. And so, players, teams, they tend to play better at home. And so we haven't had a great road showing, even though we're 1-1. We need to get both of these, and it's going to be a tough competition. They're playing really, really well. They're shooting the ball well, and then you got Alcorn to follow that Saturday. And that's first and second in the perimeter shots in the league right now. And so we've got to do a better job of finding and talking, because we're still struggling in transition to start the game, getting set. We still got people going coast to coast on us and things like that. And so we just got to get ready. We got to be sharper.
Let me talk about some of the pieces that have surrounded your team this season. Talia Longwood, she's been a double-digit scorer. Macy Quiller had 8 rebounds today. But some of the pieces in terms of how they're gelling for you.
Yeah, Macy is our genius. She's our strength, she's our wisdom, and she talks to us and she settles us. And sometimes, unfortunately, especially in the SWAC, because the intensity picked up so dramatically, she's spending more time coaching everybody on the court, so it's taking away a little bit from her game, because she's spending so much time trying to help everybody. But she is like the glue, she's like the coach on the floor. Her IQ is tremendous. She's going to be bright in everything she does in her life. She's just a smart person. And so I'm trying to get a balance back that I can get her going. I think she's just a little exhausted teaching everybody else. She feels like the mama right now, and so got to get her going back up. But yeah, she's been a very strong piece for us, and obviously Talia, she has generational athleticism. She can have such an effect on the court. She can do just about anything. Go grab a dramatic rebound or get a tip and steal, and every time she's in that space and keep on the court and she's getting out in transition, we're a different team. And so it gives us a spark, it gives us a settlement so we can settle down and run our stuff. And so it's great when she's out there.
Well, Coach, congratulations on the win. Of course, good luck next week, and try to keep this thing going here.
Just showing the road now.
Yes, there you go. Exactly. Coach Vanette Skeet. Working Kyle now. I'm waiting to hear from him. waiting to hear from you. It's across the lane, not able to get the layup that time. Here come the Golden Lions. Peyton gets it to Scott. Scott in the lane, goes up against Hupstead, nothing doing. Hits the bottom of the rim. Here come the Tigers. Roberts skips it across over to Hayes. Hayes in the lane, spins, goes up, drops it off to Hupstead. Hupstead gets the bucket. So Troy Hupstead with the layup here for Texas Southern. Williams over to Scott. Maricini comes off the screen. Dances in the lane, gets it over to Charles. Charles, stutter step, baseline, layup, no good. Scott is able to get it, clears it out to Keon Williams. Williams kicks it back out. Maricini thought about it, now skips in the lane, dances, gets the layup up and good. 36-27 now. UAPB on top of Texas Southern. Bryce Roberts gets it over to Anderson. Anderson over to Hupstead. Hupstead and Anderson gets in the lane, kicks it back out to Hupstead for three, off the back rim. Keon Williams on the attack for the Golden Lions over to Scott. Scott working against Apagwa. Goes across the lane, contact, no foul. Maricini at the top, kicks it out. Keon Williams for three, count that. Count that, Keon Williams for the Golden Lions, and they extend the lead now to 12, 39-27. Texas Southern faithful waiting for something good here for their TSU Tigers. Pagwa gets it over here to Zaire Hayes. Hayes backed up Pavla. Pavla. Soft jumper, nothing doing. Maricini will clear it for the Golden Lions. Picked up by Roberts, great defense. They'll drop it down. Scott working against Pavla and he'll be fouled. So Jaquan Scott, I should say. Quick move to the baseline and he tripped over Pagwa. And they got Pagwa for the foul. So that will be Pagwa's fourth personal. He'll go take a seat as LJ Andrews checks in. Keon Williams. And the Scott. Scott working on Hupstead. Turnaround jumper, front rim, nothing doing. Here come the Tigers. Bryce Roberts. Looks, swings it around. Hupstead in trouble, gets it out to Anderson. Zaire Hayes at the top, working on Peyton. Kicks it out to Andrews. Step back jumper. Back rim. Scott clears it. Over here to Keon Williams. Williams dances around a screen. Gets in the lane. Layup no good. Hupstead with the rebound. And bodies crashing around. They'll call a foul on number 4, Jaquan Scott. That is his second. So 39-27. Golden Lions on top of Texas Southern. Anderson on the wing, on the right wing, gets it over to Bryce Roberts. back here to live action. 15:46 here in the second half of play. UAPB on top of Texas Southern 41-29 as Alex Anderson is trying to complete the three-point play here for the Tigers. Free throw is up, and it rims around, no good. So Maracini on the attack here for the Golden Lions, swings it over to Peyton. Maracini, top of the key, spinner in the lane, nice move. Alex Maracini gets the bucket here for the Golden Lions as they extend the lead 43-29. Anderson swings it out to Weisinger. Weisinger for three, nothing doing. And they'll call a foul here on the floor, as that foul will be called on number 15, Dennis Asor. So now checking into the game is Uno Currency here for Texas Southern. Texas Southern looking for an offensive spark. Currency. Baby hook, nothing doing. L.J. Andrews, lefty, and that rims out. Here comes Peyton. Peyton for the Golden Lions. Alley-oop, nobody was home. Anderson, coast to coast, and he will be fouled. So Alex Anderson. So they'll call that foul on Alex Maracini. So Anderson back at the free throw line here for the Texas Southern Tigers. Alex Anderson, 68% from the free throw line coming into this one. Anderson hits that one. Anderson now with 11 points now here for TSU. Keon Williams will check back in here for the Golden Lions, as well as Ahmad Johnson. And the second, another pair, drops in. So 43-31, Golden Lions on top of Texas Southern. Scott working against Kierson. Lloyd on L.J. Andrews, gets in the lane, layup, no good, cleared out by Andrews. Here comes Anderson. Anderson on the attack, coast to coast, layup no good, gets to put back. Alex Anderson gets the putback, and timeout on the floor as Coach Solomon Bozeman will keep things in check here. We'll take a timeout with him. 43-33 is your score here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
Yeah, I want to say,
Welcome back here to live action here from the fabulous HP&E Arena on the campus of Texas Southern. UAPB up 43-33. 14 minutes left to go in this one. Mersini gets it over to Charles. Charles working the baseline, goes up. Nice hard take that time from Milan Charles. Lead back up to 12. As Charles is able to go baseline. And Alex Anderson in the lane working on a bevy of golden lines. Soft hook in the lane. Alex Anderson, he's taking it upon himself. Got to get things going. In and out on the hands of Scott. Scott controls it. Working on Kersini. Jumper, no good. Andrews clears it. Here comes Alex Anderson. Weisinger on the wing, back up to Anderson. Anderson will reset things. Swing it out to LJ Andrews. Andrews. Kersey. Oh, nice take. Euro in the lane. Udo Kersey. With some bench help here for Texas Southern. Keon Williams on the block. Drops it off to Charles. Oh, nice job, Charles. Charles snuck in back door. Was able to get the layup for the Golden Lions. 47-37 now. Alex Anderson swings out to Zaire Hayes. Stutter step back three off the side of the rim. John Williams clears it.
Jalen Weisinger now.
Jalen Weisinger at the line, shooting 2 times.
cut the lead to 10. 56-46 is your score. So Alex Anderson will trigger the offense here for the Tigers. He'll go baseline, try to get to the rim, drops it off for Weisinger, back to Anderson. Anderson drops it off to Kerrison. Hook in the lane, nothing doing. Cleared out by Keon Williams. Williams, another rebound. Payton working on Kerrison, drops it off to Milan Charles. And now Maricini working on Zaire Hayes. Williams spins on Weisinger, layup. Oh my goodness, nice move. Keon Williams. Keon Williams now with 11 points, 14 rebounds in this contest. 58-46. And the Tigers answer that bucket. Weisinger drops it into Humstead. Humstead looking for room. He was able to draw contact and get the foul. The big man from Money Hunter and Mount Vernon working hard for the Texas Southern Tigers. So Troy Humstead, 6'7", 230-pound senior. He's got 12 points and 13 rebounds in this game. Humstead shooting 73% from the free throw line. And the first one back rims. So Ramel Lloyd Jr. now checks in. So UAPB working here on their offensive end. Swings it out to Payton, out to Maricini. Three-pointer, front rim, no good. And that'll go out of bounds. It'll stay down here with the Golden Lions. So Maricini will inbound the ball here for the Golden Lions. Come off the screen in the lane, working on Kerrison, out to Maricini. Jumper, no good. Satarius Mortley gets the rebound, loses it, and scrum for the ball. Texas Southern gets it. Humstead gets the layup. Big basket there for Texas Southern as the lead is cut to 9. Keon Williams working here at the top of the lane on Mortley. Gets it over to Payton. Williams working, drops it off to Lloyd. Lloyd in the lane. Scrum on the floor, and Humstead gets it. Here come the Tigers. Hayes working on Charles. Get the foul. Goes Johnny Jones. He's looking for a goaltending on that. As they will take a look at that. So the foul was on Milan Charles, his third. So stoppage in action. We'll take a pause with them. 58-51 is your score. UAPB on top of Texas Southern. We'll be back here on the Texas Southern Sports Network.
From very different other customers. Please remain on the line as we value your call.
Ryan, can you hear me? Are we still live?
After review, there is no goaltending on the play. TSU will get the line for 2 shots.
Here for Texas Southern. So they will take the bucket off. They said no goaltending, so 58-49 is the score. As Hayes will be at the free throw line. First free throw rolls around and rolls in. Zaire Hayes, 85% from the free throw line, knocks down a pair. So now, 58-51, and the Texas Southern faithful starting to get into this one. 7-point lead for the Golden Lions. Working on the perimeter, drops it off to Charles. Charles, give and go back, and scrum on the floor. They lose it. Texas Southern gets it. Here come the Tigers. Terry's Martley all the way. And he'll get the foul. So a little life here in the Texas Southern Tigers. Zatarius Morley put it on the floor and tried to go coast to coast. So Mortley shooting 2 here for Texas Southern. First one. Unkind on the rim. Mortley, 53% free throw shooter here for Texas Southern. Second of a pair, and it will fall. So Texas Southern now cuts the lead to 6. 4 and some change left to go on this one. Charles gives it out to Scott. Scott to Payton. Morrissey. Baseline goes up lefty. And he was fouled while up in the air. I tell you what, Alex Morrissey, he's only 5'10", but he can sky with the best of them. So he'll call that foul on Hupstead. 58-52 is your score. So Miracini will be at the free throw line here for the Golden Lions. Free throw is up and good. Miracini. He's a 59% free throw shooter. Second one is up. And it rims in. The Golden Lions go back on top by 8, 60-52. Weisinger. That one's knocked away. Miracini gets it. Miracini kicks it back out to Payton. Payton will reset. Scott in the lane. Goes up. Gets his own rebound. Goes back up and gets the hoop and the harm. Tough move that time by Jaquan Scott to go get his own putback. The Golden Lions extend the lead back out to 10. And he'll knock down the free throw. 63-52 is the score. Mortley for 3. Count it. Zatarius Mortley. Big bucket for Texas Southern. Scott sets a screen, drops it off to Charles. That was blocked. There'll be a foul on the floor. Let's see. That foul is on Mortley. Timeout. 63-55. Sports Network.
Texas Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud.
Say it again. No. No. Yes, I do. Welcome back here to the HP&E Arena. UAPB on top, 63-55. With Leon Charles here at the free throw line here for the Golden Lions. So Charles knocks down the first of a pair. Leon Charles now with 11 points in this contest. A stoppage in action here. It looks as though Miracini might have a little blood there on his kneecap. So they'll tend to him. Keon Williams in this game for the Golden Lions, 11 points, 15 rebounds. Jaquan Scott, 15 points. Leon Charles also has 11 here for the Golden Lions. Texas Southern, Alex Anderson, 16 points. Troy Humpstead, 15. Terrius Morley off the bench here has 7. Texas Southern shooting 40% from the field in this one. So 64-55, 3:31 left to go. Anderson working on Peyton. In the lane, goes up, layup no good. Cleared out that time by Williams, outlet to Charles. Charles stops. Nice pause, hesitation, gets the layup. So Milan Charles extends the lead here for the Golden Lions back to 11. Weisinger takes a three, counter three. Big bucket from Jalen Weisinger. Weisinger cuts the lead to 8, 66-58.
Texas Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart of everything we do. We are proud to be an independent urban university committed to innovation, diversity, and progress. At TSU, excellence meets opportunity. From Third Ward to the world, we are TSU proud. Texas Southern University, we're more than a campus. We're a community driven by purpose and excellence. Here, teamwork and student success are at the heart.
Welcome back here to live action here from the HPNE. UAPB up 66-58 now. 2:59 left to go in this one. Texas Southern will pick up pressure full court. Broken easily by the Golden Lions. Scott goes up, easy bucket. Texas Southern defense fell asleep on that one. Lead goes back up to 10. 68-58. Anderson working on Peyton, gets in the lane, drops it off to Humpstead. Humpstead gets the foul that time from Williams. Was trying to complete the three-point play. Not able to knock it down. So it'll be Troy Humpstead at the free throw line here for Texas Southern. Humpstead, another double-double as he misses the first one. So Oral Currency now will check in here for Zatarius Mortley. Second free throw is up and good. So Peyton will trigger the offense here for UAPB. Ursini gets it out to Scott. He's pushed out. Drop it off to Keon Williams. Williams over to Charles. Charles gives it back to Williams. Working on Hayes. Step back three. Oh, boy. Keon Williams with a big three for the Golden Lions. 71-59 now. Hayes. Scott jumps out on him. Currency for three. Air ball. Things looking bleak now for the Tigers. It's Peyton. Slow things down here. Keon Williams working on Zaire Hayes. Give and go. Scott gets fouled on the give and go. And the Golden Lions took the challenge from Texas Southern. Texas Southern was able to cut it to as low as a 6-point lead for UAPB. But to the Golden Lions' credit, they fought off the hard-charging Tigers as Scott misses the front end of a pair. 71-59, still a minute 27 left to go in this one. So Jaquan Scott, 17 points in this one. He'll knock down the second one. 18-point day thus far for Scott. And that one is knocked away from Weisinger. Dropped off. Oh, my goodness. Keon Williams, big dunk here for the Golden Lions. Weisinger pushes it out to Zaire Hayes. Zaire Hayes will spot up for three. Looks as though they'll call a technical. Was that a technical? It might have been called on Keon Williams. Maybe a little bit too much talking on the dunk from Williams. We'll get clarification on the call. UAPB, give them credit. Murasini dropped it off to Keon Williams. Williams had the big dunk. I think it's 74-59. And the Golden Lions are staring at going 3-0 in conference play. Big day for quite a few Golden Lions. Get this stat line from Keon Williams, 16 points, 16 rebounds, 3 assists, and the cherry on top, a steal and a block. Jaquan Scott, 18 points, 4 rebounds. Milan Charles, 13 points and 4 rebounds. Miracini, engine in this freight train, if you will, or Golden Lion basketball team, 9 points, 5 steals in this game. He's been a pest on the defensive end for the Golden Lions. As they are taking a look at the monitor on that particular call. .107 left to go in this one. If you missed it earlier, Texas Southern Lady Tigers got a big win over UAPB, 80-57.
So review. After reviewing the 40-point foul on number 13, Keon Williams.
So they are going to call a flagrant foul on Keon Williams.
It is his third personal foul.
So maybe Williams a little too demonstrative after the dunk. It's foul or flag for the technical. So Zaire Hayes will be at the free throw line here for Texas Southern, shooting 3. Of course, Hayes, the best free throw shooters on Texas Southern's team at 85%. Knocks down a pair now. And Hayes able to knock down all 3. So it'll be side out Texas Southern here. Still a little bit of life. It's college basketball. Anything can happen. 74-62. A minute and 7 left to go in this one. They'll trigger the offense. Got to go quickly here. Hayes goes to the lane. Can't get the bucket. Homestead misses. And Weisinger there with the putback. So lead now 74-64. So they'll put 56.2 seconds now on the clock. Golden Lions up by 10. As Uno Currency will get ready to check in here for the Tigers. So Homestead will get a quick breather. Full court pressure will be applied here by Texas Southern. They'll try to trap him in the backcourt here. Peyton looking. He'll break it, get it over to Milan Charles, and over to Keon Williams. Williams will try to pull things out here. He'll get a screen from Scott, tries to get in the lane and loses it. Hayes in front of the defense, and he'll get the layup. 8-point lead now. Do you foul? Miracini gets it across to Charles. Charles. No foul here. As Miracini will dribble this one on out. So UAPB will get a hard-earned victory here over Texas Southern. As that one will rim out. And this one will be all over here as the Golden Lions, they knock off Texas Southern 74-66. So So the UAPB Golden Lions, they go 3-0 in conference play. And the Texas Southern Tigers, they lose a tough one here. They are now 0-3 in conference play. They will be back in action on Monday as they take on the Mississippi Valley State Delta Devils. Well, a tough one here for the Tigers. We take a look at some superlatives here, some final superlatives. For your homestead in Texas Southern Tigers, Alex Anderson, 16 points and 5 rebounds. Troy Humpstead,
Test. Start talking.
98, 97, 96, 95, 94, 93, 92. So welcome back here to Texas Southern Sports Network as Texas Southern drops a tough one here to UAPB 74-65. Tigers will be back in action on Monday where they take on the Mississippi Valley State Delta Devils. Texas Southern now moves to 0-3 in conference play. The upstart UAPB Golden Lions are 3-0 now in conference play. Until next time, as we take a look at it, some final look-see at some Texas Southern stats. As mentioned, Alex Anderson, 16 points, 5 rebounds. Troy Humpstead, he had 16 points and 14 rebounds. Zaire Hayes, 11 points on the night. Terrence Morley came off the bench. He had 7. Jalen Weisinger off the bench. He had 10 for Texas Southern. Texas Southern, tough night from the field, shot 40%. Tougher night from the free throw line, 16 of 23, 69%. Really rough night from the three-point arc, 2 of 14 for Texas Southern, 14% from the field. Take a look at UAPB. As mentioned, Williams, he had 16 points and 17 rebounds. Scott, 18 points. Eli Charles with 13 points for the Golden Lions. Big win for the Golden Lions. Until next time, this has been Charles Bishop here for the Texas Southern Sports Network. We'll see you on Monday, folks. Good night, everybody.
It still did the same.